What do you mean? Go on a little bit. Okay, well, I'm done typing up my silly joke. Because I can't resist making Dorohedoro references. Alright, let's get ourselves in gear here. What buttons are you picking up? Over here. No, that's not what I want. Why is this not picking up the correct controller? Steam. I'm gonna make an educated guess and say it's probably Steam fucking with me. Means I'm gonna have to. It's not showing me the PC inputs when I. Okay, there we go. Okay. Don't mind the game not picking up my inputs. I unfortunately don't have any of the Xeno musics. I actually have been playing Xenogears recently, out of curiosity. And that is an interesting time? Okay, I'm gonna start. I don't know. I don't entirely know how I feel about it yet. It's a game that's simultaneously interesting and has a lot of like neat things going for it, but it also feels like empty, unfinished, unpolished. There are various parts. I have a disc worth of sitting in the plot chair to think about. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. Game gonna accept the correct controller this time. Because it just didn't before. Okay, yep, there we go. Or it was? Okay, so it simultaneously is and isn't, except that... What the fuck is going on? What? My controller was fine, like, an hour ago, and not giving me shit, and then suddenly I start streaming, and it's just like, no, I'm not working properly. What is going on? It's just not? Why is it? Oh, and it's doing extra fucky things. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. I have not had controller problems with this game before. I apologize about what's going on here. Let me try. Physically plugging the controller. Maybe that's my problem. But yeah, allegedly it was intentional. Okay, looks like it's working. Okay, I had to have my controller physically plugged in. I can't do wireless for some reason, even though I did wireless fine last time we played. Whatever, I'm not gonna argue with it. It's working now. We have managed to make the input work. But yeah, I don't know whose design choice it was to make most of the, like, a 30% of the game not have any music or sound effects. Was a choice? In Xenogears, I can say that much. Like, I wouldn't mind that the dungeons don't have any music, or that, like, a third of the game doesn't have any music whatsoever, if, like, any of the characters moving around and doing things had sound. Like, I'm piloting this, like, 50-foot tall robot, and it makes, like, no sound whatsoever as it flies around in a cave. Just pulling design. Like, you have to give somebody something to work with. Just sitting in abject silence just feels bad. Especially when the game does have, like, decent sound design for, like, certain moments. And, like, the robots make noise in every other place. Co-op. Wait, what? Is it doing more weird input shenanigans? I hope it's not doing more weird input shenanigans. Right, we need to go backwards. So yeah, last time we got to the big emitter thingy. We did a vid chat with Yu's mom. Erlene. I hope it doesn't. I think it might though. And Kay's feeling a little betrayed by the events that occurred. And he maybe expressed that poorly, and you didn't take it well. He ran off, there's been an earthquake, and we're trying to resolve that situation.
Loot. Use the one who took the radar.
Okay. Cannot jump in the hole. Alright. Keep doing like the hand reaching out animation. Yeah, we're just kind of stuck meandering.
You, are you there?
Until I guess you shows up. Yeah, we're supposed to quit the eloping thing. But not quite on the plan.
You? This isn't funny! I'm getting worried! If you're trying to make me feel guilty, well, you won. Where are you,
it turns out
when
that
you were
her,
leaving home in the middle of the night in the apiary,
her match
you did
made
so to
did
come
not
and join
happen.
me. But now,
turned out to be a
you
rich
don't even have
lunatic.
anyone else to go to. Anyone to talk to. The vid chat.
Oh, do we just teleport to the vid chat because we don't have the ability to navigate?
Oh no.
Oh, mushroom. I thought we finished in here. Is there more goop? Would I ungoop this place?
Of course. No radar.
Oh, right, earthquake happened, so it's, I guess, technically a new node or something. I guess they just can't entirely account for the fact that you've done this? I don't know. Seen a metaphor before.
You? You! No!
Kay?
Oh, you scared me. I thought you were...
Oh!
Don't move. You might have broken something.
No, I think I'm okay. This isn't the highest I've fallen.
What happened?
I don't know. I was angry. I wanted to get back to the vid chat to tell my mom to come and get me. And then, when I got back up there, I realized it was completely stupid. But I couldn't go home either, and I was still angry, and I was sad. And I was ashamed. And I was scared of your reaction if you knew that I came here. So, I just stayed up there, crying. And right when my legs started hurting from standing and my eyes started hurting from crying, boom bada boom. I am so sorry, Kay.
No. I'm sorry. I should have never said those things to you.
Yeah, I'm getting some kind of Input. Why is it half and half here? I'm not gonna ask that stupid question.
I think I
we've
need
resolved
some
that.
snuggling.
Yes! You can have that. We just need to find a way to get around this crevasse. Can you walk?
If there's snuggling on the other end, I could run. Oh, okay. No, maybe not run.
Walking is a good start. You should try to walk along the edge. I'll do the same. We'll find a way to cross eventually.
And if there's no way?
We'll make one.
Then we'll make one.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm getting some kind of
Walk along the edge.
extra input here.
Walk along the edge. He can talk. He didn't even say which way I should go.
Okay, well at least you can levitate. It's just not gonna let me go that way. Period. Yeah, it's possible. Or you have some influence, I don't know.
Okay? I feel like I'm hearing his voice.
I'm gonna yell at me for going over here. No. Well, hopefully, game doesn't do anything annoying. The input shenanigans here. Showing me a player 2 here, which I'm not enthusiastic about. Disable co-op. Thank you. I'm curious if the game is going to throw combat at us. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, yes. Thank you for pointing that out. I was just focused on the task at hand. That's huge.
Oh no, I don't have time to take care of you now, buddy.
Yeah, I do not want to get into a combat with the thing that
been here
requires you to
before?
defend.
No, I don't think so. Kay would know.
You have the radar.
Will you leave me alone?
Okay. At least that one's not evil. Gotta get used to the controls again.
You miss one person and everything's rotten.
Well, I can say that this week I did finish Citizen Sleeper 2. I have managed to chew through both of those games in a surprisingly prompt manner, and I can say that I highly recommend both Citizen Sleeper 1 and 2. They've been phenomenally good times.
Oh no, I don't have time to take care of you now, buddy. I hope everything's okay with him. Poor guy. He must be terrified without me.
Oh, and they leave goop behind in their wake. Okay. Stuck in the water. Gotta go this way.
Shield up!
Oh. No. No. Is there a... There does not appear to be a runaway button. I don't really know what to do about that. How do you flee? What is the runaway button? The game has not informed me of how to run away. Controls. That does nothing to help.
Shield up! Not feeling so good.
I don't know how to say shit sucks. Hit the brakes.
Booyah! Shield up!
Kind of running out of shield here.
Root!
It still gets to flick with the status effect, even though it kind of doesn't care. Okay, so what happens now that we're separated?
You miss just one person, and everything in
Okay.
the world is rotten.
Okay, it's probably doable, but an incredible pain in the
Oh no, I don't have time to take care of you now, buddy.
Alright. This is a I'll worry about it later moment. You want to pick up what rust eggs? I don't know. Okay. So there does not appear to be a shit sucks hit the bricks button. It's just don't get caught, idiot. Alright. Was a little worried about that.
Will you leave me alone? Have I been here before? No. I don't think so. Kay would know.
Possible. I'll worry about cleaning up the bottom lane later.
You miss one person and everything's rotten.
Alright, where's... Where's my one weird trick to go up? Where's it? Where did it go? Yeah, this is it.
I hope everything's okay with him. Poor guy. He must be terrified without me.
Okay, there we go. Doesn't appear to be any of that. Okay. Mushroom. That sweet, sweet mushroom.
I need to find Kay first. We can peddle these wares later.
Okay, I cannot hack into the house yet.
Kay! What got into you? Poor you. What were you thinking? That Mom was gonna fix it all with her magic wand? Ludicrous! You are ludicrous! And now? You're all alone in the dark. And I should say, you deserve it. But still, I hope it'll be over soon. Because if you're already talking to yourself after one day, I don't want to think what will happen after 1 week.
Blame her. Yes.
This is all her fault. You should have never listened to her. She doesn't understand anyway. She couldn't understand if she wanted. You don't need her. You don't need anyone.
Apiary can go fuck itself.
And the apiary can go bloot itself.
Plus 20 health. We basically had shut up dad energy, and then we got 20 health back for it. I'll take it.
Ram!
We're having a bit of Kaine's grandma energy. Just say fuck a lot, you'll feel better. Surprisingly, it works. Who'd have thought? Alright.
Hey!
God, being able to. Why is being able to not use the camera
Now that's a door.
the default? So weird. It improves the game so goddamn much. True. Gimme. That opens up somewhere there.
Is it time to eat now? All of this because of that Floronozius. Oh, if I ever see him again.
Mushroom? Give me that. Yeah, I have a suspicion, and considering this was designed co-op first, but still.
Knock, knock. Anyone there? That would have been too easy. Open door.
We're at the door. Yes.
Open, you boron door! Balding blute! Ugh! Ugh! I didn't even want to go inside anyway.
Yes. Swearing at the door works every time. Did not get health back for it, but you know. Oh, thingy.
Usually I'd push every button to see if one of them opens the door. But there's no button.
Oh, more mushroom. Something up here.
Kay! Ugh, that's not him.
Weird thing in the dirt. Okay. Some kind of progress point over there. Looks like I'm gonna have to come back through here and pick a few fights. Ah, okay, I see where the game wants me to go. Alright, we'll go that way then.
Am I walking in a circle right now? No. I hope not.
Yeah, it's fine. If we figured out where we need to go. Yeah, I know the game has had a couple updates since it released, so maybe that was something that got fine-tuned at some point. There's like 2 doors that we can investigate around here. I'll leave the door locked for now.
You?
Kay?
Look, now I can go back to the door.
Kay!
I told you we'd find a way.
Yeah. Well, I'm the one who did all the work.
Are you crying?
No. Let's not fight again.
Okay. Adding this to the nest rules. Whoever tries to pick a fight will have to go through me.
Even if it's me?
No. You're my favorite. You know you can do anything.
You know, when I was up there, I realized something. I don't know if they'll keep sending in drones. I don't know if we can live here. I don't know if we'll end up at the bottom of a crevasse one morning. Or torn to shreds by a beast that was too big for us to handle. Or put to death by the apiary. But I know that I never want to be away from you again. And if staying here is the only way, then I want to stay here.
How do I seal this deal?
A kiss. Hey, by here, I meant source. Not like right here. You can let go of my butt now.
No.
Okay.
And thus, everything's all fixed and better now.
I saw a large door with a weird symbol not far from here. I'll have to show it to you when I get the chance.
What's behind it?
I don't know, actually. I wasn't able to open it.
Did you try a flow burst?
Of course I tried. What do you think I am?
Alright. I guess you'll have to show me.
That's what I'm telling you.
Believable arc, but yeah, they kind of had to speed that along because you got to be able to play the video game. Like, alright, fair enough.
Whoa! May I?
What's
The
this?
steel plate has a nice leading edge. I'm wondering, maybe if I rigged the wing root a bit, added a safety slat here, shaved down the trailing edge. Yep, this should make a completely viable semi-airfoil.
Awesome.
Awesome!
That's a wing.
Semi-airfoil are kind of curtain, aren't they?
Wings. They're wings. For flying.
Ah. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Are we really gonna lug that around? It looks heavy.
Pick it up
You're
on
right.
the way back.
We'll pick it up on the way back.
I would like to do investigatings first, but hey, we found a wing. So, good find. Alright, so... clean up where we're at now, and then go check out that other zone. Yeah, see it? Mushroom. More mushroom. Always be mushrooming. No. We'll work it out at some point. Oh, pepper. Or pepper. Yeah, I mean, iron's like a worse kind of salt. About it. People go nuts for iron-tainted salt. People love their salt that tastes like blood.
We're gonna get stuffed.
I mean, I'm phrasing it in a funny way, but it is actually the truth.
Should I open it or should you?
Hey, this place is super nice.
Kay, look! There's a library!
That's great. You were just complaining you had no reading material.
Oof Glishtentar? Have you ever heard of a book titled Oof Glishtentar?
No. This one here is entitled Gorganamuld.
Flurmglyphin. What does Flurmglyphin mean?
Oh, I have Flurmglyphin Ostruisi here. Must be a sequel.
Please don't tell me
Space
all
germ.
of the books in this library are written in this weird language. I'm about to cry.
Ah. I have one with images.
If you think I'll be satisfied with a children's picture book,
Who said it was a children's book? Check it out.
huh? Okay. We'll take this one.
Okay. Sure. You guys aren't at all concerned that it's also written in Space German, which means there can't be anything good in there. Like, we've just uncovered a cursed relic. Speaking of cursed relics, what the hell is that last bit of rust? Something right here missing. I don't think it's a murder. Looks like it's up there somewhere with the wing. Here.
It's growing. Slowly, but surely.
There it is.
It's crazy. It really feels like you're flying.
Well, technically.
What's this lead to? Okay, this is a funny one. It's the immediate follow-up
We've
to getting
circled back.
the German pornography book. Oh, okay, we got a big old shortcut wrap around here. Okay. Okay. You know what? We got a decent swing back here. I'll worry about the other stuff.
Ready to carry this?
Yep.
We'll try, yes.
Yeah, let's try and get this wing out of the way. Gives me a chance to get back home
Perfect.
and do the other things.
We just need a little rust to hold it all together now.
Alright.
This is starting to look pretty good. Are you okay? Laying back?
As much as I can.
I can see that. I was thinking. Any idea why I'm always in charge of hanging the laundry out to dry?
Because I'm doing all the washing?
Big deal. You just need to stick it in the machine.
Where do you see a washing machine?
Okay, good point. I'll finish hanging the laundry.
And the bus was destroyed again.
Before we start fixing anything, we'll need to find the replacement parts.
Alright, so we're missing 3 more bits. Paper propellers, left wing, and wood is turbine. Alright, and we don't need a lot of bits for those, so I don't have to worry about spending them. Okay. As long as I have like 20 of each, we should be fine.
This one is nice and ripe. We only recently harvested.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Have any enhancements? Take all that. Yeah, we got 3 of each healing item per cycle, which is
It's late.
handy.
Can't we do this tomorrow instead?
Sure. It's a bit late to start cooking food.
Oh,
Alright. Decently healthy. I'm not gonna... It needs a touch-up. So, that's fine.
do you have any idea what time it is?
The sun was still high when we went to sleep, so I would say early afternoon.
No, I mean the real time. Like the apiary's time.
Time is relative.
Then no.
It is only
Don't you
relative
wanna
to where
know?
you are now. Really?
Not really. Time in the apiary only makes sense on apiary planets. The night and day cycles are a lot shorter here.
I know that. But I like to take a look at the time before I go to sleep. That way, when I wake up, I can look at the time and tell whether or not I slept well.
Can't you just go by whether or not you feel rested?
That's not the same. You don't get it. It's psychological.
How long do you need to sleep?
8 hours, 10 minutes.
Okay, so let's say it's 11 p.m. So tomorrow morning, I'll set the Nest clock at 7 a.m. Does that work?
7:10. And yes, that works. Thanks.
It's 10 minutes short. Yep. We have to be punctual around here, you know? Oh, I took a nap and all the grew in. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna complain. So... Yep. I got plenty enough to be using for, like, cooking food. There's the salad. No, I don't have to worry about that. I don't need to heal them. They're already good for a change.
Whoa.
Yep, and I need burble
I need a
food.
break.
Are you okay? I've never seen you shy away from finishing a plate.
Bit hyperbolic.
It tastes bad, doesn't it?
No, it's really good. It's just, when you said you were making a salad, I wasn't expecting this. This is actually really, really fatty.
Well, of course there's boba nut in it.
There's gotta be a way to soak up a bit of the fat, you know?
What if we
Maybe if
pan-fried
I
'em?
pan-fried them, then drain them in an ice bath with some cheesecloth, that would remove the excess fat but preserve the texture of the nuts.
There you go. Sounds great.
I'll try that now.
Kay, you can try that for next time. Because I'm really not hungry right now.
Okay, next time.
I have an idea. I want to try it now.
So, want to do anything?
I don't know.
Want to go outside?
Do you?
What do you want to do?
Thought so.
What do you want to do? What do you
Could
want
play
to
a
do?
game.
I don't really feel like it right now.
Too bad there's nothing we can watch.
Yeah.
We could just do nothing.
Or we could just do nothing.
Yeah. Nothing sounds nice.
Oh, that might have been the confidence answer. Oh well. Probably the other one. I was like, you got Oink out there, you got a pet. Empty fish tanks. Okay, I need a purple. Make another one while I'm here. Well, my inventory is full. I may as well do something that. It's just being again. Okay, there we go. Have a small stock. Alright.
Annex 1.6. By activating their overdrive setting, Mermian extractors may extract 5 titaniums per asteroid instead of 3. However, they will need to cool down for 1 extra turn.
Oh right, we got board game at some point. Okay. Yep. Looking good. I'm full up on Healy drugs, so yeah, let's go.
I'll have to show you. I found a weird door when I was on my own over there.
Show me the way.
What's up, Oink? What's happening? Why are you scratching like that?
Swallow some rust
Did you
again.
swallow some rust again?
I can't see any on him.
Oh! He's peeling off whole strips of skin!
Oh, he's shedding.
Oh, I get it. He's starting to molt.
Do Oink's molt?
Seems like it.
Oh, poor guy.
No, this is natural. I don't think it hurts.
Maybe, but it looks tedious. Look at him.
You're right.
No,
Let's help him.
you don't do. Don't
I'm gonna get
do
my
that.
exfoliant.
No, don't do that. That's no. You don't do the thing unless
There you go.
you
That's
let
the
the
last big
lizard do
chunk.
it, and then if
I bet
you
you feel
introduce
lighter,
funny things on
don't you?
the lizards too. Especially
What are you
because this
picking
thing's
up?
like a gecko.
Tiger sibes.
It would eat
Some
its
fell off
skin
while
when
we were
it's done.
scrubbing.
What are you gonna do with them? I thought they were bad for your kidneys.
Not just for kidneys. But just a tiny quantity could trigger some interesting effects.
What kind of effects?
You know what they take on charm for the matchmaking ceremonies?
Is that it? I have been wanting to try that.
Well, let's try these out, should the occasion arise.
Thanks, Oink.
Okay. Like, yeah, you're not supposed to, like, really mess with it while it's doing that. You just kind of let them do it, and then they eat the molt. Is that how lizards do? You pretty much only help them if it's, like, actually causing them problems. Yeah, pretty much. Strikes me as a poor consideration, although they took the sample off of the mold, so they might just grow their own at this point. Well, we have that fire stalk, but we never actually seem to have used it for anything. Alright, the burble spot is here. Alright, burble, oh there you are. The magic trick is that it always spawns behind where the camera is.
You know, it's kind of chilly up here.
Yeah, we should have packed you a little sweater.
Alright, I need to go that way.
Over there. Do you see that Zygoptera?
Depends. What's a Zygoptera?
A dragonfly?
Then no.
Maybe we should stop pestering him.
Come on, it's just a bit of fun.
Alright, where's the up? Oh,
We'll never catch her.
yeah.
If you were trying to shake me, you failed.
Up around here somewhere. Yeah, there's gotta be some kind of movement speed upgrade. Nope, bursts does not work on that thing. Alright. Up is around here somewhere.
Forget it. She's going too fast for us.
Maybe. It's probably over there, or like up on the hill or something. So. There we go.
Ah, this is where we were earlier.
Okay, so I gotta get over there. Yeah,
Don't
there's
let
nothing
yourself
left
fall
on this
behind,
side.
okay?
Never again.
Yep. Alright, so what we're looking at is only on U side. Okay. It's fine. And work our way around. I wasn't entirely sure where I wanted to connect on which side of
Hey, I know
the
this
thing I need to
place.
deal with. A mushroom, gimme. That's where we found the book. Another one around here somewhere. While we're meandering around here a bit, I have to ramble a little bit about Citizen Sleeper. Like it's so goddamn good. But I will levy a complaint at the second game. The first game basically used like dice. You roll dice and then you get to spend them as currency on stuff basically.
Chickens!
So you got your 6 actions per day. And it was
Ready when you are.
really well
All set.
done. And basically what they did was they added like a hacking
ripe for the
system
picking.
into the game
Harvest
so that you
time.
had something to do
Yep,
with your
saw that.
like crappier dice.
One to go. Like a knife through butter.
So yeah, you had the dice and then you could spend them on the hacking to unlock your ability to hack various nodes on the network to get, cash and stuff. So there was always something to do with your currency.
I got this.
And
Ooh.
that continued to
You're safe.
Nice.
just like kind of be like a nice little
Got it.
routine for you to follow
What's
as
up? Getting tired?
as the story goes on, and it felt really good. And they got
Poor
rid of
guy
that in the
didn't see
second
it
one.
coming.
Shield up.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
Which I was a
Right
little
before the
disappointed
picking.
about.
Harvest time.
The second
That's
game
how we
also
rock.
suffers from the fact that if you aren't playing the machinist class, that's the right word. If you aren't playing machinist, you're going to be in for an extremely bad time in the early game. Because, oh boy, they went from basically you were a single person that was managing your own survival to you're part of a crew. And you have to build up your crew, but
Do you want to go in front?
No,
boy,
thank you.
are the stakes
I'm
early
too scared
on
to lose
real
sight of
rough. Because it's basically meet the requirements or die. And oh boy, are the requirements really steep, and you do not have access to like the basic skills to maintain that. It's all of the characters have access to
Symbol.
not so
The same as on my medal.
basically
Yeah. That's what I
your
wanted to show
entire
you.
crew has
Do you understand any of this?
of all the
No.
characters you have access to. If you play as
And
operator,
what is this?
you don't have access to
No
the
idea.
endure skill.
There's no button,
Seraphin
no
has
lever,
endure, so you have to
nothing.
rely on Seraphin to get good dice. You are reliant on your party, on one person
Whoa.
getting good
What did
dice
you do?
to survive
Nothing.
the first 2 zones.
I just waved my
It's
medal
bad.
and
And the second,
telling me that
the,
your medal
the
is
plot
actually
critical one
some
that you
kinda
have
key?
to like
I have no
accomplish.
idea.
Otherwise, if you don't do
But in
that,
any
you are
case,
extremely
it's open.
behind on your back foot.
So are we gonna check out the other side?
Of course. Unless you have a better idea.
That one. That one, the one that takes place on a decaying freighter that like disintegrates over time rapidly. Oh boy. Like if you wait too long, the ship disintegrates. So you can't spend too much time pulling yourself on the back foot to get stuff going, but you have to use Seraphim to survive, because if you fail any of those checks, you start a cascade of the ship fucking falling apart. It sucks. It's real bad. They give you a hacking character so you can't fail the hacking sections with an asterisk, but like, it's so rough. It's problems. They went like way too hard, way too fast at the beginning. The game gets much better from there. Once you get out of the intro, the game becomes much better. But yeah, if you're playing Operator, you're in for a bad time on some sections, because you need Endure, and the game does not give you any, like, spending any of your dice on Endure is a mistake, because you get a -2. So if you have a 6, that becomes a 4. If you have a 3, that's a 1. On any of those checks. And rolling a neutral is enough to take damage and start the cascade of the ship falling apart.
Well, great. You scared him.
So
Sorry.
yeah, it's a time.
My legs were starting to get antsy.
Outside of the hard start though, like it is genuinely worthwhile. I think I like 1 better than 2 in the big picture, but 2 has much more interesting things to do and say, with the fact that you're a sleeper, like what you are as a character. You're an emulated human. You're a robot. You are the Nier Automata. And 2 does a much more interesting job interacting with that fact.
Okay, then. These buildings are a lot more sinister than the others.
I noticed it
Do
was
you think
thinking
that's
here.
the experimental plant my mom mentioned?
Very likely so.
Which blew everything up. It doesn't look so big.
I'm guessing it goes deep, though.
I don't understand. How could such a small drill cause an entire planet to explode?
I guess it acted as a catalyst.
Sorry,
Parsing here.
I still don't
Even
understand.
though you're the technical
I'm not
engineer
sure I
here.
understand it either. At best, I have a hypothesis. Whatever that's worth.
Please, tell me.
Okay, so, you know how the planets are set up, kind of?
A big flow core with crust all around it.
That's right. Irena said the plant was sourcing flow directly at the core, and that it was condensing into a solid state to facilitate transport.
So that would be the rust.
No. Actually, I'm thinking of something else. Whatever it was, something went wrong. And instead of condensing normally, the flow degraded into rust. And this degradation would have propagated along the drill path and into the core.
Okay, there's no need to use air quotes every time.
Sorry.
So then?
Well, kind of like water and ice, if you will. The rust occupied more space than flow. When the flow core turned into rust, it expanded against the crust all around it, which ended up cracking. Kind of like leaving a bottle in the freezer for too long.
And the rust leaked out of the cracks.
I guess so. Otherwise, it came out of geysers, volcanoes, whatever.
Geezers.
Okay. That makes sense. Which leads me to my second question. Why do you have the key to this thing around your neck?
If I knew.
Hyper rust.
What was that you picked up?
I'm trying to figure it out. It looks like rust, but it's a lot heavier and slicker.
Let me see. Hey, it's kind of warm, too.
Weird, huh?
Do you think that's what they were making here? The, ultra-concentrated flow thing?
Yes, possibly. I'd need some time to analyze it in the nest. Are we saving those for later?
Of course.
Fine. It's only maybe probably related in some form.
I think this one's my favorite.
Planning on installing OBS? You got a stream planned? Curious to see. Oop, bit. That'd be interesting to watch.
And
As someone that
more
knows
rust.
very little
You can
about
never have too much.
FF14, but knows about quite a bit about Nier.
3, 2, 1.
Go, go, go! This one's ready
I'm on it. Let's get it over with.
and done.
Ugh.
Are you okay? Ready when you are.
Ready. Are you all right?
In the blast.
Your turn.
I got this.
Cover me.
Ugh.
Done and done.
One to go.
Bullseye.
You got this?
You. Oh no, you don't.
You. You?
Yep. Saw that.
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. Who's next?
Let's see.
Oh, I just felt a raindrop. But
That's
the
what that-
sky is still pretty clear.
Sorry, my bad. My armpits are sweating a bit.
Oh. Okay, there we go. You've been racing after me for all this time, making that weird pitter-patter noise. Okay. There you go. Oop.
They're still too small.
How about we take a look?
All right.
Kay, check this out.
All right, what we got
Ugh, the
here?
horror. What is that?
It sings too. Once
That
more.
was a familiar
Nope,
tune.
that should be enough.
Oh, look at its face.
All right, we've seen everything.
Sorry, Kay, but I have to bring this back to the nest.
I'm not sure that's necessary.
Bring it back, or I'll make it sing again.
Okay, whatever.
Man
Sorry,
continues to be
my
destroyed.
finger slipped.
Singing Daiko. We found a singing Spud doll. Found somewhere next to the Rust Nightmare. Alright. Oh, that was a powerful find. Alright, but we're not really done here yet. Well, that would be why.
just a little off track?
Yeah.
There we go.
At least we didn't spare any effort.
Alright, and there's a burble patch here. We can summon burble if we like. I would like to do a bit of the cleanup. Would like to leave no stone unturned, no mushroom unpicked.
Boo!
Stop it! You're scaring them.
We're speeding toward them, and you think my boo is the scary part.
So means the precursors knew about potatoes. I've been doing some
Aren't we
god
getting
slaying
close
on
to
the side.
lunchtime?
Don't ask me. I'm always hungry.
What's this? Who are you?
You know, technically the Zygoptera aren't quite the same.
Oh, wow. I think we'll say hi from over here.
Oh, that's a hand. That's a whole ass hand. What are you doing with that? It's like a bug, but it has a big, like, stinky, like, stinger.
I really
tail,
like
but
the smell.
It's got a
It's
hand
almost
on
like freshly cut grass. Except,
This one should open.
it. Already open. I opened it earlier.
Oh, it stinks in here.
I think I'm about to hurl.
Same here. I feel like I should hold my nose and just breathe out of my mouth, but the mere thought of this smell touching my tongue.
My sense of smell is about ruined.
If only it would hurry up and shut down completely.
I think I found where it's coming from.
Oh, who would leave the refrigerator door open like this for years? This is disgusting.
You?
What?
Did it just move?
Huh?
Is that the Ganymede
There.
rock lobster?
There, that just moved, didn't it?
It's alive.
Abort mission. I repeat, abort
We
mission.
found the
We're
Ganymede
out of
rock
here.
lobster. At least we got XP for it. Look, we may have only discovered a Hell Nightmare.
Brad!
What? It's the XP we got along the way. Man, I haven't read Cowboy Bebop, I haven't watched Cowboy Bebop in a while. That is on the list of things I should remember to be watching. I still haven't watched Mononoke properly. I need to do that.
Don't you go strain a muscle just to impress me.
Who said I was trying to impress you?
'Cause, yeah, that dropped in like November. I still haven't gotten around to it. Ah.
All set?
Now!
Nice shot. You block, I'll hit.
Alright.
No!
Oh, Bloot!
He lowered his guard.
What are you doing?
You're safe.
Nice.
Ugh, that's gotta hurt. I have a bad feeling about this.
Square in the face.
Alright.
Bam!
Ooh. Oh.
This one's ready.
Yep.
Shield up. You know what to do.
On it.
One left.
Are you alright? Like a knife through butter. Shielding.
Perfect. He lowered his guard.
You?
Yep. Saw that!
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time!
We make a good team.
And we're almost at another level up, actually.
Standard pieces or not, these chips are getting the job done.
Please don't remind me.
Got it.
Ready when you are.
All set?
Boom!
On your mark.
Go, go, go! Ooh, that looks bad. Done and done. Take cover! In your face!
One to go.
I'll keep them at bay. Boom. Aha! In your face!
Eat blast.
Boom!
Free real estate.
Oh, blute!
Bullseye.
Yeah, okay. So I am learning that it is better to just block
In your face!
with one
Cover me.
character than to block with both.
Tech
when
got
there
it.
are
Nice shot.
double things
He lowered his
happening.
guard. Bam! Your turn.
I got this.
You know what to do.
I'm on it.
There you go.
Done and done.
They also don't take double damage from that, so. Right there. Okay. Whoop. Oh, I see where I need to go. Alright. What do we got up here? Bit of loop here. Ah, I see.
I was wondering, if we both do a 180, are we doing a 360?
Okay, now I'm really starving.
Imagine how I feel.
That's not it. There it is. Nope. What? It like picked it up and then immediately dropped it anyway. Alright. I know where I need to go. And here.
Will you leave us alone?
Alright.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
Your turn.
I got this. You got this?
This one's ready.
Yep. Are you alright?
One left.
On your mark.
Anytime.
Okay, so we're hungry and now we're getting hankry.
It was worth a try. You're safe.
Nice. Works like a charm.
Finally.
Your turn.
On it.
And it makes synchroing harder.
Well done. The end.
Oh hey, we leveled up.
No, enough. We already gave you some.
There you go. May as well finish up and then go camp or something. Need to go that way. Let's see what.
She's too fast.
Yeah, they did finally change on April 1st, so I actually kind of left all of my things. It's like Repo's like the one game I have like decided to bother with like custom Steam icons. Watch, it was just like this
That's
one
one
thing.
more.
Just the one thing. Okay. Go back. I can head up to that one camp up there. Go up. Yeah, they finally changed the art stuff on Repo. Be like not the horrible emoji art as like the Steam banners and stuff. But yeah, they did that on like April Fool's, so I was like, I'll keep the art as it is, which I think was just like a random screen cap from Well, There's Your Problem that I had laying around. And up math is I did it earlier. This one. Here we are. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure what
What's the highest
Nzor wants
a
to do
Floatride can
for
go?
multiplayer stuff.
Ah, Bloot.
I have like one more thing in mind to stream after this, and then... Actually, you know what? I should check before I say that. Heal first.
Not sure about you. This one should get us right back up.
That should be good.
Alright. Meal. Yeah, that appears to be a different meal. We're definitely eating, like, special soups here.
Ready to hear the very first Apple Juice Do track.
I have been waiting for this moment.
Okay, so it's not really a track, mind you, just a tune that I stumbled on. Chances are that I didn't stumble on anything. It could just be a tune that I heard once and I played without noticing. But, with any luck, I won't play it well, and it won't even be the same.
Still waiting.
Okay, sorry. So,
I mean, doing better than I would. Not a high bar there, but... You know. It's a neat little bit.
That's it. That's all I got.
Oh,
It's
okay.
awesome.
I wasn't sure if it was
for
like
real?
fixed in length
Really?
or push button.
Although, am I supposed to do then?
Didn't you say something about a harmonica?
That was a joke. I can't play the harmonica. Or any other instrument for that matter. Also, we don't have any other instruments.
You could always write the lyrics. Because humming is nice for a while, but it's not gonna hold up for a whole set.
Lyrics about what?
What do I know? Whatever you want. If I knew, I would have written them myself.
Wait. You mean that I can make you sing anything at all?
Within reasonable terms.
Stop right there. If I'm writing the lyrics, you have to respect my lyricism. Ooh,
The
I feel the
Faustian
ideas
bargain has been
welling up.
dealt.
Okay, I think I might have made a mistake.
You
Do you think that the big door is still open?
Alright.
I hope so.
Okay. Was it this one? Analyze weird rust. Oh, I have to bring it back to the nest. Okay. Bring home the singing parsnip. Never. Reminder to bring back the library book. Alright, vid chat confirmed. I still haven't even investigated it over here or here. There's a Burble station over here. I can head home if we want. Just camped out. I think we're doing okay. We can worry about progressing the plot plays a little bit. And continue to
Have a
invest
nice
in the
flight.
game. Alright. Kay's necklace is the key to these facilities, apparently.
Too easy.
Mushroom.
This one's a little rotten, isn't it?
You're a little rotten.
Huh?
Sorry, it was a reflex.
Alright. What's behind door number 1? Like goop to me.
You sleepy?
No. I'm just unwinding.
Will do.
Do you still need rest?
Of course. It's always useful.
Yeah, we'll just kind of pull on it because I haven't really needed to take my drugs. It's a thing. Another one.
Another pallet jack, just in case you need another cylinder.
Good to know.
Oh, okay. It's just a secondary place to find a part.
Not bad.
Hey, that's for cooking.
Ooh.
Ready when you are. Are you okay?
He's ripe for the picking.
What is it,
Harvest
combo?
time. You know what? I got your back. Ugh.
Are you all right? On your mark.
Go, go, go!
You?
Yep, saw that. Cover me.
These things
Not
get up
yet.
super fast.
Your turn.
You're safe.
Now shoot.
You got this?
You bet I do. Awesome!
Oh, Bloot! He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
Are you all right?
Shield up. Oh no.
Impact.
You?
Yep, saw that.
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
Now what? One to go.
You know what to do.
I got this.
This one's ready.
Yep.
There you
Too
go.
bad.
Yes.
So get your hang of the flow. A mushroom. 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 Go. Whoop.
There's still more.
You?
Yeah?
Nothing. I just wanted to make sure you were still there.
I guess I may as well spend it on like those like rechargers or whatever they do. I mean, at this point, I don't need to spend them on drugs at the moment. Doesn't hurt to have all the other drugs piled up.
Come on, let's keep going.
This is taking me. Ah, I see.
You didn't have any of these on Truth, did you?
No, ours sucked.
Okay, so that's a shortcut.
I think we found a shortcut.
And we're right off from base camp. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's finish cleaning up this this up and then we can go over. Oop. Take more pepper. Oh, there's a cookie guy up there. I have to defeat you if I want progress, because these guys leave, like, rust behind.
Come on, it can't be.
Just kind of kept going.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
Booyah!
You got this?
You bet I did.
He's ripe for the picking.
Ooh,
Oh, Bloot!
Impacts.
great job.
You're welcome. That'll teach them. They're up to something. I got this.
Aha! Now that is a hit.
That's gotta hurt. Ooh. Oh.
That looks bad. I'll keep them at bay. Go, Cat! Haha! Meet my boyfriend.
You block. I'll. You. Poor guy didn't see it coming. Are you all right? He's getting worn out. On your mark.
Now! Come on, let's keep it up.
Shielding.
Perfect.
We need to weaken them first. That one must sting.
Love ya. What's up? Getting tired? You know,
Careful.
I got your turn.
I got this.
Alright.
One left.
You'll be fine.
Oh no!
Alright. Oh, bad time to heal.
Bam! Cover me. Ooh, that looks bad. Aha! Now that is a hit.
That one must sting. I got this.
This one's ready.
I'm on it.
You know what to do.
I got this.
There you go.
Yeah. Turns out AoEs
Yeah.
are kind of rude if you're in the middle of an action. Okay, so that's the thing. Bonks. Oh, hey, there's a house down there. Oh, Ziz. Whoa.
I really missed seeing your butt. More housing.
These aren't too desolate. You wouldn't know that they've been abandoned all these years.
It might not have been that long.
Huh?
My mom said that she was still vice president when it all blew up. And I remember when she got that position. I was little, but I remember there was a party. Which means that this whole explosion thing happened afterward. Like 20 years ago at most.
That's about what I was thinking.
Oh yeah? How so?
I don't know, the architectural style, the kitschy decor. It feels familiar. I feel like I know this era.
Well, I don't.
That's because you were living on top with tasteful people. Although this type of house is pretty rare on Truth too. Shall we check if one is open?
Let's go.
Maybe a little flow burst.
I already found multiple houses, but I'm gonna clean up the gunk first. Let's de-goop the playground first. Alright, that's progress in that direction. Ooh. Ah! Hands.
This was a mistake. Shield up!
Oh, it's one of those spooky nightmare ones.
Woo! You! Yeehaw! I have a bad feeling about this.
He didn't like that too much.
Shielding!
Perfect.
You go, girl!
I forget, if it's turned this way, does that mean I can
Not
shoot
fair.
it? No. It has to turn the stank off.
Are you alright? I got this.
Booyah! Watch out! Eat it!
Okay, so that's when it takes the most.
Aha!
And
Oh, that's bad.
Eat it! I'll keep them at bay. Oh! No, 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 no!
You?
Yep, saw
go.
that.
Got it.
One down. We make a good team.
Oh, okay, it wasn't Spooky Monster this time.
This looks a whole lot cleaner.
Alright. Yee. I am graceful like butterfly. Alright. Get in the house. What do we got here?
There isn't much space. Could you see yourself living in a place like this?
No, he grew up in an orphanage. I think he wouldn't
Oh
have a
yeah,
problem with that.
no problem. You just need to pare stuff down. Let go of what's unneeded. I don't think the two of us could do it though. In such a small space, we keep stepping on each other's toes. It would be unbearable. Did you see anything interesting?
No. Never mind. It's like you said. We have to let go of what's unneeded.
Did I just feel you pinching my butt in passing?
How could I possibly achieve that?
What's that you picked up?
This?
It's Nettie.
Oh, he's cute.
Isn't he? Can we keep him?
I don't know, Kay. Who will take care of him?
I will.
You're saying that now, but you'll lose interest in 2 weeks. And after that, I'll be the one taking him on walks and picking up his poop.
Oh no, I swear. And I'm sure he'll be tidy.
Okay, can we?
Isn't that right, Sneddy? You'll be so tidy.
His name is Sneddy?
Yes, I believe. That just came to me.
Sneddy's cute. All right, let's keep him.
You hear that, Sneddy? We're gonna find you a new home.
Okay. A water source. All right. Well, I guess let's go backtrack to home. Not seeing anything else here, so. Time to head back and eat our vegetables. I don't even really need to use the I don't even really need to use Burble to get back here.
What goes up must come down.
As long as they do it soft.
What about a cylinder? Cylinder check. It's the pump jack thing that we found. We found a thingy, but we already have one, so it doesn't matter.
It isn't ripe yet.
Yeah, I think that's what it's talking about.
We'll need to wait a little bit for it to grow.
We're hanging like up off the wing.
So, is this rust or is this not rust?
Depends on how you define rust.
A kind of ruddy substance that dissolves in flow?
Then it's not rust. It has the same components, but no matter how much flow I throw at it, it won't budge. On the contrary, flow seems to evaporate when they come into contact.
Evaporate?
It's like the opposite of
I don't know if that's
rust.
the right word. It's absorbed, consumed? I mean, it disappears.
Oh yeah. Then it's like hyperrust.
If you will.
So, to summarize, hyperrust dissolves flow, which dissolves rust. Maybe rust dissolves hyperrust. That would be like rock, paper, scissors.
No, rust and hyperrust, as you call it, have no effect upon one another.
Too bad. I really like rock, paper, scissors. I win every time.
I know. And I still don't understand how you do it. It's statistically impossible.
If you think rock, paper, scissors has to do with statistics, you have really missed the point of rock, paper, scissors.
WD-40.
One day I will uncover this mystery.
All in due time. First,
Power of
hyperrust,
water displacement.
then rock, paper, scissors. I'm going to pop an apple brew.
I'm coming.
Alright. More drug. I just need one. Alright, so... Yeah, I spent all that and I can't even hold on to more drug. Yep, I'm completely full of drug. Alright. Going to... Acrocillin. Also going to... spend a little less. Take that. Get this going again. No, I'm not touching that again. We are not going there.
Do you remember why we climbed up here?
Because we're allowed to do absolutely anything we want.
Okay, but wouldn't we be a lot better down there, in the grass? This really isn't very comfortable.
Go down
Well,
then.
you go down then. You're free to go.
Yeah, but it sucks down there. You're not there.
Well, make up your mind then. Think about it. We would probably get arrested on top just for doing this. You know, what's it called? Indecent exposure.
Not untruth.
Really?
Nope. As long as there's no deliberate intent to provoke.
And how do you determine whether or not there's a deliberate intent to provoke?
That is the question.
Anyway, we get arrested on truth just for being together. So, I have no idea how anyone can live like that with all of those restrictions. Don't love each other. Don't walk around naked. Don't drive over 800 lum an hour.
Don't kill your kids?
Okay, yes. That one, I guess, isn't all bad. But no one
Yeah.
needs a law for that. Everyone knows you shouldn't kill your kids.
Don't bet on it.
I'm just saying.
That's not the best
There
statement.
should only be one law. Don't do unto others as you wouldn't have done unto you.
What if someone still does it?
They get punished.
Would you like to get punished?
Okay, 2 laws then. 1, don't do unto others as you wouldn't have done unto
Continues
you.
to be a rhetorical
2,
game.
except if they break rule number 1.
Watch out. You're on the verge of writing a whole constitution.
Blah, blah, blah. No, but seriously, everyone knows deep down what is or isn't good.
Is that your conclusion after observing the apiary?
All right, sure. But in the apiary, people aren't free to do what they want. And that's why
Don't go
it makes them frustrated,
libertarian.
angry, self-centered. But if everyone in the world were as free as we are, as happy as we are, don't you think the world would be a better place?
I think my back
I
hurts.
think my back hurts. Don't you want to go back on the grass?
Ugh, you have a real issue with freedom.
Alright, upgraded Duo and Duo Impact. Okay. We've maxed out their combo attacks. More health. Alright, well. Now that you guys have finished flashing the rocks. Might be time for a dinner. First, this reminded me of another game, which is another very interesting take on a rhythm game all the way up to the final hour. The part resolves itself by yelling, "We fucking love eugenics," actually. Yeah, that kind of bites. That feels familiar statement, I don't know why. Like, weirdly specific
What are you reading?
ending sequence
Nothing?
there.
I'm looking at the pictures.
Ah, that's the book we found in the old house's bookcase. Make room for me, please. We know that.
That too? Huh. Haven't tried that in a while.
Oh, yeah? Do you like that?
Well,
You have to tell me. I can't guess. Oh, yeah. Obviously, that one is out of the question.
unless we clone ourselves.
Yeah, that one is out too. Not that one. All right, let's move this along. This part is boring. Don't they have something
Is
normal
LP on
with
the
a
archive
reasonable
about it?
amount of people?
Huh.
Oh, yeah. But that...
What?
I like to think I have a flexible mind. But that requires a whole other kind of flexibility.
We don't have to do it exactly like that, you know. Think of it like a recipe. You have to tweak it based on taste and what ingredients are on hand.
I'm an ingredient
So
that's
I'm
on
an
hand?
ingredient that's on hand?
Well, you're my little apple dew.
Turn the page before I get angry. Oh. Would you like that one?
Because you would?
Well...
All right, you have my word. If we ever find the right gear, I will consider trying. What? Come on, please don't tell me that you have it in the nest.
I have a lot of things. You can still change your mind, so no sweat. I'm just saying that if you want to try...
I don't like to renege on my promises. Might as well try it while I can.
And nothing will ever go wrong. Alright. Give you guys the big heal. It is fortunately a lot easier to keep up with healing now. Alright. Well, we're full up on food, and we look like we have like one level up left. Which strikes me as there's not that much more game left. Something tells me end condition is assembling the ship because the game is secretly ToeJam and Earl. Oh no.
You. We need to turn off the Spud baby.
I had to go last time. It's your turn.
I don't know how.
But I don't know how.
Well, it's about time you learned. You lift it up, open the underside, and pull the tab. It's really not complicated.
If I knew that it would sing like that every night, I would never have allowed you to bring it.
Okay, great. Now deal with the consequences of your choices.
Can we not just drain the batteries once and for all?
I am gonna pretend that I didn't hear that.
I'm warning you, it's the last time.
Sure.
Destroyed by the Spud Baby.
You see, it's not that hard.
That's not the issue.
Okay, we'll drain the battery.
Oh, I see this stuffed animal now. Okay, where's the Spud Baby? It's basically a potato Furby. Alright. There's a glowy bit up there. Alright, well I'm glad to have, like, sustainable meds now, at least. I can do more of these. I do wish that we could cook some of these in a certain degree of volume. Herbal. Alright, so I got my meds. I got my burble food. Alright. We're ready to go. Well, less terrifying than a Furby. This is true. Someone also hasn't created, like, a
Should we go
Furby
out and
centipede
explore?
out of it yet,
I
so...
would love that. Do you think we'll have enough?
We never have enough.
Alright, so we need to go... this way. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna focus on getting over here for now. Just kind of keep exploring out that way. And then... here's head over this way, I guess. Although, I feel like there's not too much room down here. Kind of picking a route and following it to its conclusion at this point. Oh yeah, I'm reminded. It came up. I noticed it this weekend. Apparently, Get in the Car Loser has dropped the DLC and just included it as part of the main package. And they upped the
Bragger.
price of the game by like
Poser.
$5. So the whole package is now like $5
This one
cheaper.
smells weird.
Chuck it then.
But you get the
Are
whole...
you insane?
You get it and the DLC now, so... that feels worth mentioning. I do still need to pick that up at some point. So, all the more incentive to do so.
Okay.
Because I refuse to pick it up
Look up
without
there.
battle on the big boardwalk. Oh. Oh. That's the thing did teleport.
That came down nearby. Maybe one fragment away tops.
Do you think that was another hornet?
We need to be careful until we know for sure.
We'll find out, I guess. Maybe this was in fact not the right correct direction. Correct direction. Word good. Oh, there's a burble nest here. Alright.
This is impossible. There can't be a fault line on each bleeding fragment.
Look at that beast.
What? Why are you making me do this? Okay? I know how to use the flow capsule. Okay, let's it.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
Okay,
Oh! No! There you go.
One to go. You got this?
You bet I do.
Okay, so the Omni impacts are... Okay, so you take the drug to make it...
Are
do
you
a lot of
alright?
punch.
Awesome!
Okay. That's kind of what I figured would happen,
That looks
but...
bad.
Alright. Good to know.
Eat it!
You block, I'll hit.
He was already eating a lot of shit because I couldn't get this started properly because the game had the mandatory tutorial how to use the fucking pills that I already knew how to use.
That looks bad. Watch out! I got your back.
Sweet. Now what?
I always take them out of combat, so...
Boom, baby!
You! Ow! Oh, blue!
Your turn.
Yep,
This one's ready.
on it.
Done and done.
Yeah, that's not
Who's
great.
next?
I really don't like that they force you into tutorials so you can't play the game until you do the thing and you just get your ass beat.
A little more rust?
Don't mind if I do.
That's not great.
I can't wait to fly over all this in the nest.
Source seen from the sky. That must truly be a sight to behold. I don't know why we didn't appreciate it when we arrived.
Inventory. But I could use them from here. And corrected. We get into a fight first, I guess. Tiny roast. Oh, I haven't actually seen one of you in a while. Oh no, that's just bug. It's just regular bug. Okay.
Come on! This is not fair!
The Omni Impact might even things out.
Here,
Thanks. You know what to do.
yep. Ready?
Almost done.
Neat.
Well done.
That's
Done
a fine-
and done.
Maybe.
This could be useful.
Easy, easy.
Yeah, bug friend. That's progress forward. About that later. Oh, did I get an XP bonus for that? Interesting.
We need to pick up the pace.
I'm going as fast as I can.
What am I missing here? Definitely gotta be on the other side here. Oh, neat. Yeah, I actually just didn't notice that.
Ready?
Go, go, go!
You?
Yep, saw that. Cover me. Bye-bye.
You go, girl. Shielding.
Perfect.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Ready when you are.
All set?
Booyah!
Ooh.
This one's
Okay.
Careful. I got. Let's get it
Big
over
number.
with.
and done. He lowered his guard.
All set.
Now! Boom! I'll keep them at bay. Shield up.
Starting to look pretty tired. Poor guy didn't see it coming. Oh, Bloot! He's getting worn out.
My shield isn't much use anymore.
They're up to something. You're safe.
Nice. Your turn.
I'm on it. Starting to look pretty tired.
Now shoot, cover me.
Right now.
One to go.
Loot!
He's getting worn out.
This one's ready.
Pacify
Yep.
instead.
Your turn.
On it.
Let's just preload him just in
There
case.
you go.
Okay.
That was
we have
easy.
bigger moves now.
It's gonna be all right.
Alright. That opens up the backtrack here.
Let's share those. There. Look. That's the Heliga. Oh, looks like the rust got to him too.
This could be our chance.
Before I deal with the Heliga. Yeah.
We've circled back.
We're on the same wavelength there. In fact, going
Desperate times call for
It can't hurt.
eat my vegetables. There's some apple dew stew.
So, are we gonna talk about it or
About
you? Your medal. Source.
what?
It's a
I
surprising
can't
amount
believe
of
this isn't nagging at you.
camp
It's
interactions.
nagging at me. How come an item that evidently came from Source found its way around the neck of an apiary kid? Don't you remember where you found it?
No. And I already told you it was mine when I was a kid. I already had it when the home took me in.
And before that?
Before what? I don't remember. I was too young.
All right, Kay, you might think I'm crazy, but have you considered the possibility that you...
Might have been born on Source? Yeah. I've been mulling it over since we opened that door. It's a plausible hypothesis. My parents might have been part of the Source settlers, and I would have been evacuated, though they weren't. That would explain the home, this key around my neck.
And? What do you think?
Reassuring in a way.
It would be pretty reassuring in a way. I've always been told that my parents abandoned me, without any explanation. I think if I had the choice, I'd prefer the Source settler story.
Even if that would also mean they probably died here. I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
No, I don't think so. I think it's normal to think that, but I guess I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how I would react in the same situation.
I don't know either.
You know, I don't think I would mind it if you were born on Source. I've always dreamed of meeting a handsome stranger from another planet.
Technically from a different planet anyway at that point.
Ugh, we
whatever.
still don't know what was in the last cocoon that fell out of the sky.
This is bothering you, isn't it?
Yes?
I mean, yeah. If the thing spawns hornets, then yeah. Not that hornets are particularly threatening, as you were paying attention, but...
Watch your six! It's been nice knowing you.
Cover me.
We've managed to wear him down.
Ready when you are.
Ready! You?
Yep, saw that. Bye. Looks like he's calming down.
You go, girl! Let's get it over with.
And done. Watch out!
You?
Yep, saw that.
You're safe.
Nice.
One to go.
Yes!
Watch out! Now is not the time to take a breather.
You like that? Woot! Where did he come from?
The timing's pretty tight. Now what? Let's get it over with.
And done.
One down.
Wow, that's rude.
That looks bad.
I got him. Ooh. You. That'll teach him. Now is not the time to take a breather.
Let's cover me.
Careful.
I got your back.
Sweet. You'll be fine.
Woo! Oh no!
Are you all right? He's getting weak.
Let's take advantage.
Don't know.
You block, I'll hit.
Ooh. One last push.
The timing's pretty tight.
Bam! Meet my boyfriend. Shield up.
Oh, Blute! If anyone had ever told me I'd be fighting a Heliga,
This one's ready.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Now shoot.
Yeah, okay. Speed drug, extremely good.
Yes. Ooh. This allegedly non-existent creature sure packs a gluten punch.
Just spare me the sarcasm.
So,
I'm injured
I continue to stand extremely correct. In that haste
What the?
is the most important stat.
Do you feel like...
Like, really good right
Haste
now?
is the best status
Yep.
effect.
Huh.
Just go
I'm
faster.
sure glad that this Heliga does exist.
Like a feather.
It dropped a feather.
We need to keep it. It brings good luck.
I thought you didn't believe in that stuff.
Right now, I'm ready to believe in anything.
Yes! We're not leaving empty-handed.
Alright. Feels like a special material for something. Alright, well, I'll take that. We need to go this way. Way down there, where that building is.
lights are on.
Alright, it's in door number 1.
You! Come over here! You're gonna like this.
Whoa! Looks like my room as a teenager during my RoboGlam phase. I had exactly the same poster.
The acrobots? That's not very RoboGlam.
Hey, you can have blute-tasting clothes but still appreciate the classics.
True. The acrobots really stood the test of time.
Well, they did have to change drummers recently because its motherboard fried.
I was talking about their music.
Oh, of course. Me too.
Obviously. Acrobots poster. Yeah, I'm curious about what this RoboGlam is. Robot?
What? A holobug?
So that's what was in the cocoon. But who?
Ah, here you are, finally. I knew
Oh.
you wouldn't stray far from your nest.
Ozius?
That's funny. I was fully expecting to find you two all skin and bones, matted hair, living like frightened animals.
Wait,
But you look very healthy. Especially you. You are resplendent.
what is
So,
a
it seems like the Hornets weren't too
similar
much
voice?
of a hassle. For the record, I personally objected to sending them. I preferred a more peaceful approach. But you know the Council. Always so reluctant to live with the times.
What do you want?
Same as ever. You.
Okay.
You'll have to go through me first.
If you wish to demonstrate your manhood and your strength by punching a hologram, be my guest. But I doubt this is going to impress anyone. You. I know we got off on the wrong foot, you and I. But you have been on my mind constantly. Ever since our brief and rowdy encounter last time. The matchmaker could not have made a better choice for the two of us. And I'm sure that deep down you think so too. Which is why I don't want to bring you back to top by force. I'm confident that you will join me there of your own volition. What can I say? I'm a sentimentalist. It's just one more thing we have in common.
That will never happen.
And another one. We're stubborn. You see, we're made for each other, you. In time, you'll come to realize that. And I'm ready to show some goodwill until you do. So give me your conditions. Anything you want, I will do everything I can to satisfy you.
I want nothing from you.
Very well. Then I'll give up everything I have. I'll vacate my seat on the council. And you and I can start from scratch. Everything we'll have, we'll build together. I won't stand in your way.
You really don't understand, do you?
Oh, yes, you. I understand. I understand not to take you for granted. I even understand the odds look against me. But I never imagined that a mere holographic visit would be sufficient to convince you. You see, my purpose was merely to announce my impending arrival. Been held up by a few council matters, but I'll be on my way soon. It's an opportunity to spend some time together. Learn to know one another. And to visit this source I've been hearing so much about. I'm sure my companionship will quickly change your mind. You'll see. And if that's not the case, then too bad. We can always recalibrate.
What?
Goodbye, you. See you very soon.
No, wait, what?
Statement.
What did you just... Did he just talk about recalibrating?
He did, but
I knew it. It's not a rumor. Recalibration really does exist.
calm down. He's probably bluffing.
Why would he be bluffing? What blooting good would that do?
He's trying to scare us.
For what? So that I fall right into his arms, fear-stricken? What's the plan there? No, there is no way he's bluffing. That Boron has never had to bluff in his entire life. And if anyone has access to those kind of rotten practices, he does. Oh, they are going to recalibrate us. We'll have nothing left from one another.
We don't know that.
Could we sit down somewhere? My legs are feeling a bit wobbly.
It's gonna have this conversation in front of the
I guess we
bunk.
must be pretty close to the origin of the flow bridge. I've never seen it look so impressive.
Please, enough with this bridge.
Huh?
I mean, it is the entire reason why we are having problems. Ozius, the drones.
But the bridge is also the reason why we're here.
I know. But like, what if only we were able to use it? Maybe it
Apparently
could
wrong.
work just for
This
us
is not a
and no
voice
one
I
else.
recognize.
I'm just asking for one little change in the
Harrison
universal laws
Collett.
of physics. Is that too much?
Known for
It could work.
What?
Hitman 2
Changing
and
the universal laws
Hitman
of physics?
3.
No. I mean,
Okay.
if this bridge weren't here, we'd be completely cut off from the other planets in
I
the
say
apiary.
British.
No one could
Macbeth.
come and get us.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No,
Macbeth is
you
a
don't
cricket.
understand. We could sever the flow bridge.
Are you serious right now?
Why not? A flow bridge is only a big bunch of flow
His
threads
voice reminds
woven
me of
together. If we can absorb a flow thread, maybe we could.
the guy that does
Are
Felix
you even listening to yourself?
in
There's
Three
not a
Houses.
big bunch of flow threads. There are millions of them.
Okay, a very big bunch.
Oh, all right. A very big bunch.
Maybe we could use the hyper rust.
I see where you're going with that, but how would you do it? We can't exactly throw the hyperrust into a bag and wait for it to start sucking stuff in. Best case scenario, it would cut off a few flow threads on its way, and the bridges would come right back together.
But then we could grab the flow.
What?
With our gloves, our boots. Aren't we grabbing flow?
Sure, but nowhere near that amount.
Because the batteries are capped. But let's say I stick a bit of hyper rust on the glove's circuits, where the batteries are, for example. They would absorb the flow, which would collide with the hyper rust, which would evaporate or whatever. Let's say I remove the safety on the gloves so they could absorb several threads at a time. It would take a while, but it could take care of the whole bridge.
And you could do that?
If we had enough hyper rust. I think so.
Then let's get to work.
All right, we have a concerning plan, but a plan.
It completed its mission and just shut down. Oh, poor little hollow bug.
Look like it shut down.
Do you think you can get it back online?
There is absolutely no time for that right now.
Oh, let's get to cleaning.
These guys are creeps. Okay. All good. We're out of reach. Look, these two are stuck.
I get it? Yeah, I got it.
We have a stowaway.
Oh my.
You're safe. You block. I'll.
Booyah! Shield up.
Starting to look pretty tired. Poor guy didn't see it coming.
Meet my boyfriend.
You!
Boom, baby!
I got this. You go, girl.
Are you okay? Eat it!
You're safe.
Nice.
Hmm.
Take cover!
I think that quite worked out that way.
You got this?
You bet I do.
Oh, Bloot! Yeehaw!
Ooh, that looks bad. Bam! I'll keep
Shielding.
What's up? Getting tired?
Sorry.
Do you think they're sorry when they hit us? Watch out! Woo! No.
You!
Cover me.
Go, girl! Careful!
Booyah!
But
That looks bad.
Shielding!
Perfect. This one. Don't give up. Done and
He's right for the pick. One to go. Now let's get it over with.
done. That was easy.
yeah, it seems like our big plan is to just disconnect the world from the rest of the universe. I guess somehow. We can only travel to somewhere unless it has like flow going from it.
Ready when you are.
All set.
Little help here. You know what to do.
Yep. I got this.
That is a lot bigger number, actually.
Now shoot.
Watch out. They're getting worked up.
Oh! No! I got your back.
So they're up to something.
Let's eat my drugs.
What's up? Getting tired? Loot!
You're safe.
Nice.
Watch out.
Dodge this one.
Wow. Starting to look pretty tired. Shielding.
Perfect. That looks bad.
On your mark.
Anytime.
I have a bad feeling.
This one's ready.
On it.
You know what to do.
I got this.
There we go. Okay. There we go.
One left. No.
Like a knife through butter.
Target. Oh, come on.
You're safe.
Nice. Loot.
Starting to look pretty tired.
Bam. Shield up.
Defense.
Watch out.
Why? Listen. You!
Do it.
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
Jail
That's how we
travel is
rock.
ludicrous. Magic Space Noodles is the way. I mean, you know what? If there's a noodle that'll take me in the direction I need to go, that does simplify things. Wow. Miss anything? Nope. There is still goop to be found. Let me check up here first.
Five stars. We'll ride again.
Ah, I see. Found the goop I missed. Whee! Okay, I did not hit the buttons to do that, but alright.
Finally.
There we go. I'll leave you with the ones for now. Probably despawn on its own at some point. Bit. What do we get over there?
There's too many of them.
We still have Omni Blast capsules if need be.
I'll keep them at bay.
Incoming!
No!
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time. That should do it. Bye-bye.
Done and done.
Okay. Yeah, having a button to delete an encounter on the back pedal is pretty nice, it turns out.
Are you sure this one is ripe?
It passes.
Can you believe it? Having a button that deletes things? Making things much more simple. Ooh. Well, that's a thingy we need. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll come back to that in a minute.
All this rust is starting to feel heavy.
The music's changed for this area. Got a little more kick to it. It seems like doing that. Oh, sure.
Is that a ship?
It used to be. Swarm 800. Class A liner ship. The kind we use to settle new colonies. Probably the kind we use to evacuate them as well.
And, how many people can you fit on a Swarm 800 exactly?
I'm not sure you really want to know.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah. I just need to get used to the thought that my mom has hundreds of deaths on her conscience. And you? Are you okay?
Yeah. I just need to get used to the thought that my parents might have been among them.
Want to sever this flow bridge?
Yes, please.
We have our plan. Ah, murder robot. Found a murder robot.
We've been spotted.
We're all good.
Apple dude. Yeah, that's okay. Yep.
Uh-oh. Watch out! You know what to do.
I got this.
Your turn.
Yep.
Now shoot.
Hey,
One left. Shield up.
Woo!
No.
Hang in there.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
Punch. There we go.
Now what? Careful. I got you. Go, girl.
Aha! Booyah!
You're safe.
That looks bad.
Go, girl. My shield is out.
I'll keep them at bay.
Oh, Bloot. Here.
Woo! Feels better.
Oh, that's bad.
Aha!
Shielding.
Perfect. Oh! No, 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 no! Booyah! I got your back.
Sweet. Let's get it over with.
And done.
He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
Okay. I am not sure I'm ready to deal with murder. Oh, actually, no. Murder bot's not that bad. Probably okay. So we know there's a ship part here.
a rustless world.
Okay.
This is giving me a great recipe idea.
No spoilers.
What is this thing?
You know what? How did that come back? I can deal with the murder robot. You know what?
Hey, did you check if those apple juice we ate last were fresh? Because I think I'm hallucinating. Right now I'm in the middle of nowhere, and I see a Wadoo's turbine.
I'm not sure what a Wadoo's turbine looks like, but I'm seeing something as well.
Blute, it's real! I have been dreaming of adding this turbine to the nest, but they stopped producing them over 20 years ago. And I wasn't the only one seeking them out.
What are they for?
What they do?
I mean, it's a turbine. It does turbine things.
Okay.
Obviously.
But this one does a particularly good job at it.
I'm guessing you'd like to go back and test it on the nest.
You're reading my mind.
Need help carrying it?
Please.
Alright. We can tweak the
So, turbine doing its thing?
fluctuation
Give me a minute.
capacitors.
Come on.
A job well done.
Alright.
There we go. Now we'll never need to recharge the nest ever again. It can draw its flow directly from the ground.
That safe?
Is that safe?
Nothing is safe, Kay. That's what makes life so exciting.
Huh.
But it's pretty safe. Rather unlikely to blow up the nest or anything.
Rather unlikely?
Well, we made it all the way here. That was rather unlikely. And yet, look at us.
So right now you're telling me that it's entirely possible it might blow up the nest.
Okay, I might have got a little confused in the way of my argument there. But I have been working on this for 2 hours. And I'm tired and sore.
And I'm gonna get around the argument.
Speaking of which, I think I deserve a massage.
I'm gonna
what do you
dodge
say?
the point.
I'd say it's rather unlikely.
Is that rather unlikely as in rather unlikely the nest will blow up? Or rather unlikely as in rather unlikely we made it all the way here?
You'll see.
Right?
Before we start fixing anything, we'll need to find the replacement
We
parts.
got 2 more parts. We need a propeller and another wing. Alright. Well, considering what we're missing, I am going to elect that we go... It's time we finally investigate this corner over here and start looking around. Maybe we'll find that part, one of the parts we're missing. Yeah, there's a murder robot over there, so I will deal with that. Hyper rust. There's hyper rust over there, something. Or narratively speaking, there was something happening. Don't worry about that later. For now, let's go grab some stuff and go from here.
Come on! Grow, little bud. You can do it!
Nice, let go of the button. Okay, first things first. Drugs. Button. Or drug. Okay. Alright, so I need one hyper rust. I need one for each glove. Okie doke. Something to keep in mind. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm expecting.
New life, new house. Why not a new diary too? Whatever the case, the old one is inside in a box and I don't feel like opening cardboard boxes. Actually, I don't feel like anything. I feel like taking the nest and leaving, far away. So far that my mother's would never find me. I could go to Down, find some odd jobs, live on the road. Or even better, I could go to Charm, change my identity, move up the ranks of the underworld one by one.
Okay.
Drug Lord U. I'm sure they would love that. They're already on my gluten case because I don't stand up straight, and I put my elbows on the table. As I write this, I am fully aware that I will never leave. I am much too attached to my comfortable life. I am appalled by myself. Everyone is appalling. Whoa. Sounds like a rough time.
Yeah, we had just moved. I felt like I had just lost a handful of friends I did have. Ironically, it was just another sector on top. It wasn't even far. I could have visited them in a hop, skip, and a nest jump. But I don't know. I guess I was too busy moping. There's another 20 pages of this.
I demand to read them.
Oh no. 2 minutes of depression is plenty. Hold on. I think there is much better stuff later on. Ha! There it is. This is when I decided to write music reviews. Lahard, don't trip. I was expecting a lot from this third album, but obviously they had to start making commercial music like everybody else. They try so hard to sound cool and edgy, it is unbearable. And as much as I like the lyrics on the sophomore release, this one could only appeal to 14-year-old girls.
And how old were you when their second album came out?
Wait, there's more. Anyway, it is a foregone conclusion. No one knows how to make music anymore. It is just watered down twaddle for mindless models.
A little old and bitter.
Oh, you sound old and bitter.
I know, right? Crazy that I wrote that kind of stuff at 16. I really wasn't doing well. On top of that, music at the time was really good, too. And everyone knows that it's today's music that is the absolute worst.
As it goes.
Exactly. Hey, why are there some ripped pages here?
Oh. I don't know. I must have ripped them out at the time. I don't remember. I was probably angry
Convenient.
about something, who knows.
Convenient,
At
some would
least
say.
it looks like you felt better afterward. Ooh, is that a poem I see?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no, Blute. I didn't see that. Please don't read it.
We're jumping.
Empty.
No, Kay.
I feel empty.
Stop, please. I told you I didn't want you to read it.
No passion, no emotion, not even an occupation.
Oh, Blute. Don't! Give it back!
Come on, we're having fun.
No, we are not. None of this is funny. You are such a boron.
It even has poetry. He is mostly filled. You is fully healed. Okay. He's a little battered, but that's fine. They ate their vegetables, so they're good on food. Yep. Alright, let's go to bed. I am nothing. Truly, I am filled with the power of the void.
Oh, your feet are
Only
freezing.
emptiness.
Well, yeah.
It's barren.
Why do you think I'm trying
barren
to warm them up
solace
on
of
you?
void.
Can't you use the comforter?
Doesn't work.
Well, try a hot water bottle or something.
You're my hot water bottle. Think about it. Which do you prefer? Cold feet on your calves at this very moment, just long enough to warm them up, or sleeping in fear that my cold feet will touch you by chance during the night and wake you up with a jolt?
Keep your feet on your side.
As you wish.
Okay, I get it. You win. Bring your gluten feet over.
Yeah, I have it, and I know my mother also has similar circulation issues that make feet cold. I extremely have that problem. Part of that's just the sedentary life I live, but also it's just one of those things you can't fix. Like, no, you're just gonna have to get dunked on that one. There's no winning there. I do. It takes a while. You would be surprised if it's not something you deal with yourself. No, we have a dog, and dog sleeps on my parents' bed, at least at night. Haven't had a cat in a while. Luna passed. Was it like 2020? Something like that? 2021? Somewhere around there. So, we just have dog. Alright, I have fast travel, we're good on drugs. Alright. Also, the little dog
Do you really think we stand a chance to sever the flow bridge?
Let's
She's
find it
stopped
first.
hopping on my bed in the morning as frequently, because I ended up...
This one
Because
doesn't
the
look very good.
slats on
Let's
my
not
bed
judge based on
are
appearances.
somewhat broken, and taking the effort to repair them is kind of a problem. And also, I have one of those, like, memory foam mattresses that are, like, you just kind of, like, sink into. And because of the dog, that has just, like, completely lost all standing.
Do you think he knows how to fetch?
I don't know. Just throw him a stick.
that like doesn't
can't.
retain
I'm
its
stuck
shape
doing
well anymore.
scratchings.
Well, I'm
It's
also
also
stuck doing
been here since we
scratchings.
moved here, so getting fairly old for bed. But yeah, that combination, the fact that the slats are dying on it, we just decided, and I figured it was just easier because I've been wanting the bed to be firmer. Yeah, we just threw like a pair of plywood boards just right on top. So the bed's now just sitting on like 2 sheets of plywood,
You know,
making it
it's actually
very
nice to
firm.
walk.
And the dog seems to find
Before
that a
you
lot less
interrupted me,
comfortable.
I was about to say, in small doses.
So. Yep. It has actually been less of a thing available for me lately. Although even I can admit that one comes with a trade-off, because the dog likes to, like, kind of contort you into horrible shapes. So it's like, yeah, sure, legs will be warm, but also, I'm having, like, my spine, like, molded into shapes the human spine is not made to
Thank
be
you,
in.
Burble.
This is always fun to experience.
Do you really think Ozius was serious?
I think the guy is dangerous. So when he makes a threat, I'm not taking it lightly.
I'm going that way. Going that way. I'm going the other. Yeah, it's the thing up there. I have no idea how we're getting up. Might be right there.
Are you okay? No motion sickness?
Are you kidding? We can go back anytime.
I mean, it has to be up there, because I can't think of anywhere else. Right? Cool flip! Alright. Is it over there? I'm not seeing anything that indicates it's over there, though.
Oh, nothing. I just had a chill. Another flow bridge ready to get out.
That sounds like a mission for our Spud Bud.
Alright. Need to find Spud. Forget if Spud is supposed to show up around the areas where you need him? Or if you have to drag him all the way here. Check. Oh, there he is. Spud. Spud.
Hey!
Buddy.
Are you coming?
Come on. Also, mushrooms. I don't feel like fighting the fact that I can't jump. Here. Where else? things. There it is. Found it. There we go.
Great job!
He's smarter than he looks.
Onward and upward.
Now we're talking. This is exactly what an unknown planet should feel like. Have you ever seen this color grass?
And books.
Only a what?
What's up? Did you get a cold? I told you, you have to cover up your butt at night. It's a prime target for colds. Do you need a hanky? Okay. Should I start to worry?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I think my allergies are acting up.
You have allergies?
It
This is quite unfortunate.
will pass. I just need my immune system to acclimatize itself.
You want to backtrack?
No, it's...
You okay?
There's a sneeze stuck in my nose.
Go directly into a
You
light
need to
source.
look into a light source. It could be the sunshine or... There you go. What were you looking at?
You? I guess you are my light source.
Oh, please.
Allergy is making us the worst. Alright. Welcome to Allergy Zone.
What a glutton.
I am definitely welcome to the new visual area though. A little bit to look at.
Bless you.
Looks like the birds already had a crack at it.
Oh, hey, we're
As
getting
long
green
as they're
berries
leaving
now.
some for us.
I was looking for the cream berries. Been a little short-staffed on those. Ah, murder robot.
Feed dislocated.
You go ahead!
I've stunned him! He's losing his balance. You! One hornet down.
You stay away! Whenever you want.
Now? They're up to something.
I'm not really blocking any longer.
I'm taking...
Ah!
Got your back. You got it.
Short circuit.
Perfect. I think we found the key.
Got it. I think he's bugging out.
You help me.
Okay. Just a second.
I'm working on it.
One hornet down. Careful.
Ready to block.
Got it.
There's no time to waste.
You stay away.
You got it.
Alright, how are you back up?
And bam!
I felt all of his joints cracking.
I hit the processor.
Loot, same as usual. We need to...
After you.
Right, you have to do it together.
We're getting there. Oh,
Are you okay?
filled up.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I think he's bugging out. Now you.
One hornet down. Nice volley.
Nice serve.
He's losing his balance.
If that didn't fry the motherboard. You go for.
Too soon. There's no time to waste.
1 and.
2.
Ready? 1 and.
2.
Woo!
Okay.
I never thought we'd make it through. On your mark.
Go, go, go!
Blast.
Boom. Are you okay? This one's ready.
Yep. You block.
You know what?
You.
What? Bam! Oh, did I miss?
Don't think I got this.
Alright.
Take cover! Dodge this one. Oot! What's up? Getting tired? Shoo! Shield up.
Starting to look pretty tired.
Your turn.
I got this.
You know what to do.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
We make a good team.
More green berries. Still that chunk there.
They're tailing us.
That. Whatever. Oh, about it.
Ready?
Now! That looks bad.
You?
Yep, saw that. Cover me. There you go.
One to go.
What's up? Getting tired? Your turn.
I got this.
This one's ready.
These are pretty
Yep.
straightforward.
Done and done. Yes.
Yep. Nice to actually have a returnable source here that doesn't involve just jumping into a pit somewhere and having to work my way all the way back from there.
This one looks suspicious. Requesting permission to sample?
Granted.
It's progression point. Here. We're getting decent stacks of them. It's fine by me. This time I can get the sneak.
Right before the picking. You?
Yep, saw that.
I got this.
Bam! Your turn.
I got this.
Now,
Sure.
are you okay?
One to go. Starting to look pretty tired. Let's get it over with.
And done.
Attack the rust, not them.
Oh, I didn't realize it was all the over. My bad.
Well done. Ha! We're that good.
Alright, what do we got here? What kind of ship?
Isn't this another one of those Wadoo's turbines?
I can't believe it. I guess Source is a Wadoo's cemetery.
Should we pick it up? Just in case the other one broke down?
Don't you understand? The
These are indestructible.
Except the ones that we have are broken.
Normally, I would say bless you, but you didn't even thank me for it last time. I'm watching you. You thought you were
mean,
so sly.
Come on, man was like sneezing incessantly. Really blame him that much? Be fairly difficult at times. But, I was holding the other direction. I mean, safe zone.
Bye-bye, birdies.
Hey, a teleporter. Alright, cool. I have any food on? No. Brought oops all medicine. Yeah, I'm glad to have stuff to hoover up, though. Not more of these sweet banana-looking things. Alright. Go head up camp.
Ready for a miracle cure.
I hope it's fast acting.
Yeah, he needed it. May as well get the most out of the XP for now. Wow. That was a non-trivial amount of XP there right there.
I can't sleep. Can you sleep?
No.
What are we gonna do if we can't sleep?
I have a pretty good idea.
What is it?
Guess.
Does it involve being butt naked?
Correct.
Interesting. Does it involve a physical effort?
Pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah.
I like to
Does
say pretty
it
much.
require some creativity?
It makes things better.
Does it hurt?
Hope not.
Whoa, no. I hope not.
Okay, I know. It's a contemporary dance performance.
Almost.
Okay, well,
Another
take
fine
the plus
day
to
in the
health.
making. I'm wondering what it holds for us. Earthquake? Drone attack? Meteor shower?
Quit the nonsense and finish getting dressed.
Hey! Did that critter really just steal my pants? Instead of standing there laughing, help me catch it.
Okay. I'm coming.
Quick! We can't let him get away!
Oh, this is an actual event!
He's fast.
Yeah, it's useless. We're never gonna catch him.
I might have an idea, but you're going to have to trust me.
I'm worried.
Don't be. You'll see. If I get the speed right and the throwing angle, this should go as smoothly as flow.
Throwing?
Aha! Okay.
Loot! My bad. You were supposed to land on top of him.
You were supposed to throw me onto him.
Okay, no big deal. We'll try again. If at first you don't succeed...
Sounds good, but I'll throw this time.
Ugh. The things we're doing to get his pants back. Ugh. Okay. Gotta kind of get on like a straightaway here. Got it.
All right. He let go of your pants.
That's it. Go away. You're lucky that you was there. Or else, I would still have let you go because you're so cute.
Yep, alright, we have our pants back. What a hell of a way to introduce a mechanic! Perfection. Pants and a new mechanical ability. If you can believe it. We came in from here. Oh, okay, so these actually just would have ended up both going to the same place. Okay. Noted. That was fantastic. Just immediately just caused Yu's entire face to just crash directly into the dirt.
I hope we didn't do all this for nothing.
No way.
As a burble. I will investigate this burble later. Blast.
Wanna see something cool? He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
See you around. One to go.
Cover me.
Wow, got it.
Are you okay? Phew. You know what to do.
Yep,
Your turn.
I got this.
Bye-bye.
We make a good team.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. This seems like our solution to dealing with the...
Nice.
The
That's some good
blow
growing. This one has a hilarious shape.
For real.
Loot!
You're safe.
Nice.
Oh,
Target locked.
let's get it over with.
And done.
I got this.
Please? Pacify?
Now shoot. Are you okay?
One to go.
Bam. You know what to do.
Yep,
There we go.
This one's ready.
I'm on it.
Done and done.
We're that good.
Now we're really close to level up.
This is a pretty one.
You.
Another abandoned drone.
Poor little guy. He must be wondering where everyone went.
What kind is that?
Drop hat.
For autonomous
Drone
patrol?
for autonomous pat Roll?
Almost. Drone for autonomous patty cake. It's a drone that plays patty cake. No, I'm joking. It's Patrol. Looks like this one's fully loaded. It's got hypo propellers.
Is that good or not
Oh, hey,
good?
that's the thing we needed.
Adds a lot of weight, uses a lot of energy, but it allows you to land on uneven terrain. Like if we didn't have those on the nest, we would have crashed.
Pretty good then.
Pretty good. Let's take it.
Right now? Or
A minute.
Does it bother you?
I was thinking we could walk around a bit more.
Okay. Okay. We'll pick them up later.
I have a feeling you're gonna like this.
All right.
Should I get in front of you to shield you from the pollen?
I doubt it will work.
That's not how airborne things work.
And voila!
Okay. Let's see. We can always get Burble back. Yeah, that Burble's always gonna be here. I'd like to go grab that propeller.
All right. Are you ready to...
Yep. Let's go.
Ready when you are.
So let's go.
Alright. We're just missing one more ship part.
Okay. Let's get to work.
Just one piece left, and we'll be ready for takeoff. So, as the mistress of the house, how do you like it?
Yes! This looks a whole bloop better now. I'm sorry. Take two. That wasn't a very mistressy answer. Well, sir, I dare say that these lanterns and curtains in the entranceway are adding an undeniable flair to this humble ship.
Oh, do they? My lady, I do declare these tapestries were hand-sewn from the utmost luxurious bath towels.
Delightful.
And these luminaries were handcrafted using the ancient art of papier-mâché.
You don't
Okay,
say.
then that turned to
Truly,
his
Master
voice actor on that one.
You have worked some miracles. I cannot wait to observe what you have achieved with the interior adornments.
I didn't do anything. Oh, I so want to, but no. That's the
If you would
obvious,
please follow
confident
me into
answer.
the bedroom.
Oh, Master K, how cavalier!
I am sorry, my dear. I don't know what came over me. Might your presence be giving me vertigo, as it were?
That was nonsense.
Carry on with the scene.
Oh. What do you say we take a look at the dining room? I am eager to discover the delectable feast which your kitchen clerks have prepared for us.
Yes. I'm afraid my clerks have taken leave for the day.
Clarks?
Thus, we shall content ourselves with your own cooking
Clarks.
talents.
Okay, I'm
As I am
deducting
sure
points.
you would never
You won
allow for a
points and then you
lady's
lost them.
stomach to stand idle.
I wouldn't dare.
Level up. Perfect time. Okay.
Go, go, go!
Okay, at least the fumble is now graceful. I'm very glad I fucked up the first time. 100% worth it.
What's that smell? Could it be some apple brew?
First things first, I need to make my drug. I don't need that much nice. Words. Yeah, I don't need that many nice rusts to
Don't
accomplish
you
my
think it
goals.
should be growing?
It's growing. We just need to be patient.
Now that the interaction happened. Alright. Actually, down, please. Brew first. I forgot to spawn the cups in. Bit of an oops.
Did you think about the fact that this might be our last night? And that we just spent it getting hopped up on apple brew?
Why would it be our last night?
I don't know. You can never know. Tomorrow, another batch of hornets might show up and...
We'll kick their butts.
Yes, maybe. But at the same time, maybe not. Seriously, though, don't you think about it?
Yeah, a bit.
Yeah. Often.
And?
And what?
Well, what do you say? I mean, what would you do if you knew that this was our last night on Source? Let's say our last day. I'll give you that.
Do you want me to show you what I would do?
Okay, I know. That's also the first thing that crossed my mind. But we can't do that for 24 hours straight. We need to take breaks. So, besides that, what would you do? That's a real question.
Do I have time to think about it?
Yeah, sure. Take your time.
I think
It's
that
gonna maintain position.
I would plant some flowers.
What? Okay, I was not expecting that.
Sorry, it's stupid.
Oh, no, I don't find that stupid or anything. I just don't really understand why.
I don't know. I guess I would want to leave a mark. Something pretty. I think a flower bed is much nicer than an old rusty ship.
Yeah, but it doesn't last as long.
Depends. If no one covers them with concrete, or if the climate doesn't suddenly change, the flowers should keep on thriving. They're forever.
Good point.
What would you like to do?
Oh, no. I was thinking about a thing, but it'll sound lame by comparison.
Oh, I doubt it.
Yeah. You're always coming up with poetic stuff. Mine's just dumb.
Just say it.
Gonna
I
hang
would
out with
go
Oink.
tickle Oink. Tell him goodbye, I guess.
Ah, no way. I want to do that too. Who cares about the flowers? I pick Oink too. Poor Oink.
Note that we could do both.
Whew.
You know what else we would have time for?
Creamberry
A
fondue.
creamberry fondue.
Of course.
Of course, as in, of course I would say that, or of course we will have creamberry fondue.
Both. But we don't have to wait until our last day on Source to do all this, you know.
No. Lucky us. But not tonight. Too tired.
Do you want to go lay down?
No thanks.
Already laying down.
I'm good right here.
Alright, flow burst range. Flow burst can now reach 3 times further. I don't entirely... Does that just means that our combo attacks are AoE now? Or is that the... No, that's the X button thingy, right? Means bigger X button, like, repel enemy move, right? I think that's what that is. I think that's what that is. Because one of the flow burst upgrades was just like boost your shield or whatever. Like it was kind of somewhat unrelated. Yeah, we're definitely getting close to the end of the game, I think. If that was our last level up.
No.
Are you okay? Having nightmares?
No. No, not a nightmare. Just a dream. A weird one.
Tell me. It's a sexy dream, isn't it?
What? How did you...
I know that look on your face. Who was it?
No one. I just...
Come on, you can tell me. I won't get mad or anything.
No, but you'll laugh at me.
I promise I won't laugh.
It was with me.
It was you? And you?
Yes.
Huh. Well, that's pretty common. I also dream of myself.
For real?
Sure, sometimes.
Isn't that a bit narcissistic?
I don't think so. We haven't crossed paths with too many people lately. There's only so much your imagination can build upon. It's just making do.
You're probably right.
Was it good at least?
It wasn't bad.
Yeah, I don't remember what the shield upgrade was. It was just like... I think it increased like the number of times you can block. So instead of being like 2, it's 3 or something like that. I keep forgetting B button is not in fact like back on some of the menus. Alright. Philly cheesecake? I don't want to know. It sounds like a cursed Sonic item.
What a nice presentation.
Well, delighting the eye is as important as charming the palate.
Well, that's dumb. Now I don't feel like I want to cut into it.
No rush. It won't get cold.
Okay, I'm going in.
Bloot.
What's wrong?
With me, nothing. But it seems like Sneddy lost an eye.
What did you do?
Nothing. I didn't even touch him. I just happened to notice it.
Poor guy. Oh, I guess he is a little past his prime.
Well, now he certainly looks like he's past his prime.
That's all right. It's just a button. Easy fix. There's some thread and needles in a drawer in the bathroom. What? Are you telling me that you have never sewn a button in your entire life?
Never.
How did you manage living by yourself?
I took care of my stuff.
Okay. Stay here. We'll take care of Sneddy. So, now you thread the thread through the needle. Then you tie a knot, put the button in place. Well, the eye. Push the needle through from below into the first hole.
And you thread
Stick
it through.
a needle in the hole. That way, it won't move while you're working. Now, go through the hole in diagonal. Do that again 2 or 3 times. Same thing with the other diagonal. Remove the needle. Wrap around the thread. Just a couple of stitches to hold the thread in place. Tie a knot. Then cut it. Ta-da!
He looks cross-eyed.
You think so?
Yeah, look. This eye is drooping to the side over there.
Oh, that's great. I went through all this work and you just talked trash.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to talk trash. I was just wondering out loud.
What were you wondering about?
I was just thinking that it was a nice metaphor for the passage of time. You can always pump the brakes, patch things up, pretend, but you can never go back.
His eye still fell
It's
off.
all right though. Sure, we're getting old, but we're also getting wiser. Look, Sneddy now has a broader outlook, and I have just learned how to sew a button.
I'm glad you're taking it so well. Because you're right. I did kind of mess up.
It's fine. Alright.
Do you need anything?
No.
Me neither.
Alright, so I'm all settled on that. I got my meals. Oh, I can swap the poster. Okay, that is a cool robot, though. Okay. This time, I'm gonna say that. No, but not me to do that.
Do you really think we stand a chance to...
Let's find.
I would like to repack my bag here. There we go.
Do you really think we stand a chance to sever the flow
Alright.
bridge?
Yeah, so we can't even level up anymore. We're just full. So that. Right, so there was the purple in here somewhere. So I guess. Yeah, I think it was right here. So that's where we'll jump off. I think that's the right place to go.
Let's find it first.
Controller decides to behave. Over here. Alright.
Perfect landing.
As always.
Attempted escape registered.
Them again?
Yeah, okay. Yep, our explode is much bigger.
Ready?
Ready!
Activate cerebral disruption.
What is this thing?
Focus! Ugh, it shouldn't last long.
You got it!
No way!
There's no time to waste! I saw some sparks.
I think he did too.
You help me!
Okay, just a second.
Oh, I don't like that.
I feel woozy all of a sudden.
Well, you better unwoozy quick.
He's losing his balance. I've stunned him.
Got it. 1 and
2,
we can do it. 1 and
2.
shut down.
Okay.
We're getting there.
That
Careful.
changes up the mini game. Alright.
I think he's bugging out. Are you okay? Short circuit.
I heard a crack. Is that good?
Oh yeah. I think he's bugging out.
If we keep going like this, we'll knock him out real quick. He's losing his balance. We blast off. You got it.
Short circuit.
Perfect. I think we found the key.
No. Come on.
Don't move. After you. They've calmed down. Now let's pacify.
Overload.
Here we go.
Hornet goes down.
Okay, I don't like the brain disruptor.
Lucky you were here.
At least the single ones are easy to bully, so.
Where do you think they're going?
Wherever we're not.
Okay. So, the different burble here. Gotcha. Okay, so this burble takes you wherever you want. Okay. There just happens to be one here. Alright. Let's go check out the swamp. Maybe I'll find that missing wing.
Thank you, sweetie.
So. Goofas. Picking these up. Yeah. Just more of these the better. Hey.
You even the score! It's incredible!
Ah, finally. I was starting to get bored. Now I can start playing for real.
Alright, so... Probably, yeah, on the upper side then. Okay.
What about now? Can't you smell that?
Smells a bit swampy, I guess. Pretty normal.
I'm not saying it's not normal. I'm just saying it stinks.
Alright. Alright. I'm glad to have access to more meds, though. Like, it's nice having, like, full heals on hand. Alright.
Ugh, when I walk, it's like squish, squish.
I'm more like splotch, splotch.
Oh, more of these.
On your mark.
Now!
Ow!
You know what to do.
Yep. Shielding.
What's up? Getting tired?
That one must have hurt.
That didn't seem to bother him much. He lowered his guard. Ready when you are.
All set.
Alright.
I don't like this. You're safe.
Nice. Are you okay?
He's getting worn out.
Your turn.
I got
okay.
this.
Impact is much better for this sort of thing.
Ripe for the
You don't
picking.
have to wait
Harvest
for the
time.
long-ass charge animation.
We're that good.
Second. You know, speaking of allergies and all that.
Look at that huge rock. You're a rock guy, aren't you?
Once again, I'm a biologist, not a geologist. But you're right. That is cool rock.
We do love cool rocks around. Like, actually.
Make sure they don't get squished.
I got a big
So
one.
many Lufacrids around here. I am not complaining.
It does stink a little.
Huh.
I guess we are above a pocket of decomposing organic matter.
I'm not sure I wanted to know that.
There's some goobers over there I'm gonna have to deal with.
Ready when you are. Now!
Yeah, got it.
We got nothing from this one.
Tightwad.
Yep, alright. That is our solution to Speedy Speedy Gonzalez.
You got this?
You bet I do.
We're gonna give it a blast, I guess.
This one's tough.
Maybe try something else.
Well, that was a worst.
Like a knife through butter.
Get back.
You! He's getting worn out. That one must have hurt.
I got your back.
Sweet. I got this.
That looks bad. I'll keep them at bay. No.
Oh, bloot!
What's up? Getting tired? Target locked. This one's ready.
Yep,
Your turn.
I'm on it.
Done and done.
There we go.
Done and done.
Oh, I was sitting on a purple nest. Alright.
So, this is done.
I don't really get XP anymore, so I'm not too worried about just jumping into combats at this point. So just dedicated to doing island cleanup.
We move in, and the rust clears out. You could just do the whole islet.
Looking to leave the
3,
emu.
2, 1.
Go, go, go!
You?
Yep, saw that. You know what to do. I got your back.
Sweet.
One left.
Watch out. You!
What's up? Getting tired? Come on, let's keep it up.
Shielding.
Perfect.
Watch out.
Thanks.
Starting to look pretty tired. Ready?
Now! Nice one.
Sort of.
My shield is out.
Target, this one's ready.
I got this.
You know what to do.
On it. Well done.
Who's next? All right. Let's chill.
I actually really like the little stone-headed rooms here.
I thought it smelled good around here.
Holy pepper. Alright.
Have you noticed that there are no birds around here? They must have a natural predator in the area.
Or maybe they don't like musty swamps.
There's a lot of birds that like musty swamps. There we go.
Nailed the landing.
Last.
Want to see something cool? Let's get it over with.
And done. Ready when you are.
All set. He's ripe for the picking.
Harvest time.
Let's get it over with.
And done.
See you around.
Oh,
One to go. You got this?
Bloot, bloot, bloot.
Now what? He's ripe for the picking.
oh well.
Harvest time.
That's right. Not pretty close.
One down. Done and done.
We almost missed this one.
Right. Yeah, okay. You can tell we don't have a lot of flow because we got the turning yellow.
Here we go. More rest.
Alright, there's a beacon over there, but I flow again.
I feel moist. And a bit stinky. But especially moist.
We've earned our next shower.
Alright. There we go. Got a bit of juice in the tank now. Go over there and find... Oh, I'm a big frog. Oh. I'm gonna go deal with big frog. Mushroom. It's a little frog, but a big frog.
Don't turn around, but I think you're being followed.
Are you okay?
Let's get it over with.
And done. Done and done. That's how we rock.
Yeah.
We got lucky.
Oh, I see. That's for bonus. Yep. Isn't pretty much swamp here, huh? This is where you get
For
the...
here or to go?
To go.
Too bad. Moist.
Huh?
Oh, never mind. I was just thinking that it's a weird word. Moist. Moist, moist. 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 Moist.
Moist. Alright. Well, there doesn't appear to be much of anything out here, huh? Alright. Falls and Waterfalls, look later, cool book title. Alright, we're not getting anything out of the scrap heap. Alright. Yep. So we were only missing one node on the friggin' swamp. Okay. I think this is only like the second time we've managed to get to Nighttown. Nighttime? Nighttown. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Alright. Go find Burble and get back home.
Sharp turn.
But I haven't seen the log at the swamp at night though. I do like all the firefly. I enjoy firefly.
Ready?
Anytime.
Okay. Need a straight.
All set? On your mark?
Ready when you are. Go, go, go!
Got it. Give me the flow. Flow seed.
What is this?
I don't know. A kind of transparent seed? Looks like there's flow trapped inside of it.
What should we do? Open it?
Alright, you can use me to hit this button.
Oh,
We should probably try to pick up these crystals. Didn't we say we were trying to pick up the crystals?
oops.
Oh well, let's just find another one of those seeds.
Look, I just turned around. I wasn't expecting
Just
to
let me know when
disappear
you're
instantly.
hungry.
Okay. I'm hungry.
take Burble home and...
Now I'm hungry.
I know, right?
Oh, up here. Let's see. Oh.
I knew this girl who wrote her thesis on flow threads. Their trajectories, why they go up, curve, etc.
And?
We lost touch.
So, oh, right here. This is it. That's what I was looking for. That was the rock here. Okay. Gonna make me wait until daytime.
Woo! That gave me chills.
I have to spend the night here. Let's see. Oh dear, haven't seen this one before. Alright, here's the bird. There it is. Other side. There you go. Yep. Alright, so the swamp is handled, so we can just go home. Alright, fortunately Burbles are also nocturnal.
See you next time.
We can do this just to make sure the game is saved proper. Roundabout. Saving in progress. Alright, so currently the only two directions we have left on the map are down and to the upper left. So I guess next stream we'll do downward. Clean up what's in this sector. I think the mouse doesn't go any further than that. And then up here, because I guess this is the end of the game at this point. This seems to imply this is where the end of the game is, so... yeah, maybe we'll figure out what flow seeds do. Green berries. Alright, so, yep, that's that. We'll knock this off here for tonight. So yeah, tomorrow, I will be streaming unless Headache murders me again. Oh, nice. Whatever. So yeah, unless I got a headache again. So yeah, look forward to tomorrow, more Dragon Quest. The Dark Prince continues onward and upward. Yeah, I guess it's upward. It's the upper echelons. So yeah, that's where we're going. And yeah, more of this on Friday. Onward and ever. I don't know why the words are failing me particularly terrible tonight, but anyway. Good night. Catch you guys later. Hope you enjoyed more of this. I am. It's been a good time so far. So, yeah. Catch you later.